Okay, I think everything's working finally. Of course, everything breaks on a charity stream. Let's see. Will it acknowledge who I am though? Of course not. But that's just how things are. Charity stream? Nah, nothing's gonna work. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes. And things are actually working. We've got, uh-oh. I know what that means. So let me at least get my secondary chat going so that I can read over here. Because who knows if TTS will work today. Anyway, but I've got a chat here so I can begin. Okay, so we left off. We're supposed to nail these things together. So that's where we're going to start. I got to drill the actual holes. Oh, this is going to hurt my knuckles, isn't it? Well, let's do some housekeeping first. Let's make sure this is anywhere in view. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, and that tells me that apparently OBS is crunked again. Thank you for raiding in there, Albatross. For whatever reason, the raid didn't work, or the raid command didn't work, but whatever. At this point, let's make sure other things work. Okay, that at least works. Kind of. Where's the... There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so stuff is working, just not completely. Okay, that's part of the course, guys. It's part of the course. That's all right. No, it's just more of a... What had happened is just certain things don't... If I don't start programs in a certain order, things don't work, and then I forgot to have a camera hooked up, so it didn't acknowledge its existence. But welcome Raiders from Albatross. I am Wes. This is Plain Old Woodworking. We do hand tool woodworking, and today we are fundraising for JDRF, the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. Hooray! I actually remembered things. It's not my first time participating in this, but... Oh, why are you not drilling? Come on. That might be why. Okay. That might be why. Let me get it. That would explain a little bit. Do I got a small screwdriver? Because it's not going to drill if it's completely gunked up. There we go. Just basically, I had everything nice and set up, ready to go. And everything borked right at the last minute. And we do have donation rewards and such. Exclamation point JDRF will bring up both what our current rewards are and also a text link for, there we go. That was exactly why it wasn't. That's exactly why it wasn't drilling, and that's why I postponed drilling on the day we glued it, because the bit had gunked up. For those who don't know, I don't personally have diabetes, but my father does, my brother-in-law does, my future brother-in-law does. Let's see if I can get it. Please follow me. Follow me. Oh, Lord. Ad break? Okay, ad break in a minute. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not professional in any way, shape, or form. Let's see if I can get it to... It acknowledged me! Yay! It's all right, Albatross. I know you're here. And I mean, also, feel free to take more of a nap, because you've been streaming all night. I'm going to be streaming all the way through lunch and then some. All right. So, for those, we're going to be playing with this camera a lot today. For those who don't know, I am a hand tool enthusiast. A lot of stuff is out of place right now because me and Slime were working on a project for her over the weekend. Basically, it's a ukulele case, but what we're building, for anyone who hasn't been into the channel before, there is a command that is exclamation point project. It'll tell you what we're building and give you a picture, hopefully, if everything's working correctly, because like it was working correctly yesterday. But it is a shaker cupboard, and we are currently nailing the sides to at least the text stuff is working. Okay. Well, those pop-ups aren't working. That's about normal. And for those interested, I like to use things like cut nails. Let's see if I can, and hand-forged nails. Let's see. So this is going to be an interesting one because these are the nails putting it together. I wanted to be deliberate. So we're just going to try and get things put together here. These are just standard, or they're, I believe, finish nails. They're not rose heads. Okay. That was my test nail. Let's move that out of the way. I'm kind of pissy about the audio not working, but it should be working, but it's not. Let's actually double check something with StreamerBot. Settings. Yes, settings. No, Stream Apps. Here we go. Okay, it says it's connected. Is there a way to test? No. Oh yeah, thanks Mecca. I was trying to show I'll do what I always do. Okay, I can read. Cool. Boop. When in doubt, pinky out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're loosening the wrong thing here. Disregard the water on the floor. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, of course. Okay, there we go. Also, I'm going to try and stay on top of the donations because all of the audio cues may not be working. And please tell me if it's too loud. Let me make sure I'm smart. Where are my nail sets? That's not a nail set. That's also not a nail set. There we go. Because I will gladly tone down the audio. Yes, Mecha, yeah, that is true. Any questions you have about hand tool woodworking, I will do my best. All right, those two in. Let's get the other two on that side so I can slowly start taking these clamps off. All right. So you'll notice I'm nailing, but I'm using a drill. That is because of the style nails I am using. Well, am I still in frame here? Awesome. They do require some sort of pre-drilling because they take up way more space than a wire nail, a modern wire nail. There we go. Okay. And they have a tendency to split the wood if you do not pre-drill. Wait, we already got pilot drill, yes. One second, I cannot see anything on that screen except the text. Oh, did we get a... All right, so that's pirate hat. Okay, pirate hat number 1. And as I said in Albatross's stream, it's stackable up to 5. So it's 5 minutes starting from 9:20. Okay, we'll see how long I actually pay attention. Thank you, Way Cool, for the donation. I have one clay pipe. One clay pipe left. Ooh. One second. Yeah, we're not using this nail. That is a manufacturer defect. I'm going to have to fix that one. It is spiral. Oh no, it's starting to look around. One second, let me fix that camera. Maybe I should lock it down. Hi, do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me? At some point in time, hopefully everything starts working. If not, well, part of the course. Okay, that's just a defect in the wood. For a second I thought it was splitting. I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay. But thank you for calling out stuff, Mecca, because like I said, I thought things were going to be working. And as is tradition, what can go wrong does go wrong. It was working 24 hours ago. Hey, TW. Glad to see you. Life in Pain, good to see you too. Yeah. It was like, nope, we're working. Streamer bot, it's working perfectly fine. Nope, gave up just right before the stream. I literally had everything working. My guess is there's going to be an update coming out soon. Am I still somewhat in frame? Yes. Okay, good. Note to self, put this bit aside and soak it in some warm water to get the rest of the glue off. We only have one more hole to pilot, so I'm not that worried about it. Just double checking because this will at least show me more, like I'll be able to actually see things a little bit better. We can do this and make that a little bit bigger. So I can, come on. No, come on, OBS. Operate, fine. All right, let's, and for those wondering, it looks like I'm drilling this backward. I'm left-handed. So using your left hand, it looks like it's backward. All right, clear this bit. All right. I got a question for myself though. Did it send anything in the text for the... It did not. That's going to be fun. All right. That'll help. I can at least read a little bit more in this way. There we go. Left-hand twist drills are a thing. Yeah. I think if I could figure out how to get the handle off and flip them over, I could turn this into a lefty. I think that was the problem, is at the time I didn't know how to do it. 1 second here. Ooh. Oh. Or it's not that at all. I remember now. Let's find out. Sorry, we're on a mission now. Will Wes have a left-handed Stanley Sweetheart drill? Find out in the comments below. Okay, what I'm doing, we'll get stuff running. I can't remember, but I remember determining it was going to be too much of a hassle. Because I've taken this apart several times before. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, the casting itself is made to be right-handed. Okay, well, let's put it back on. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kid Angle. A set of 2 flutes are on your... You got to be careful what you say around me, Mecca. You know I can find things. All right, well anyway, let's put that handle back on. There's probably a way to get the bushing out, but as far as I'm concerned, it looks like it is cast in there. Let's get those last 2 nails in, and we'll move down the line. Honestly, we'll do the close-up ones first so that we can get all the corners off, and then start doing just the shelves. Okay, 2 nails. Nail here. Yes, please. And nail here. Always orient them the correct way. You want the long axis with the grain, not going against the grain. Otherwise it'll split the board. Guaranteed. Also, did I even check what time it was? This is not going to help me any. I can see myself in like 5 minutes in the past. Ha! There we go. Okay, 9:28. I've passed the 5-minute mark. I'm free. Free, I tell you. Did I put the hammer down over here? I did. Oops. Okay. The Mud Hens. Huh. Interesting name for a ball team. I'm going to be popping close quite frequently. Oh, yeah, Sean, just in case you doubt me, there it is right there. Pirate costumes ready to go. But also, like I said, thank you. Thank you, Way Cool, TJ, first donation for me. Okay, nail set, we're just going to lay over here. You need fixing, so we're going to put you there. And now we go to the dangerous part. Changing the bit out for, I'm going to try and clean the flute one last time. We'll just have to soak that guy in some hot water to get the glue to loosen. Am I tight? 1 second. This is the one thing that screws me up. Okay. Because I am left-handed, yeah, I need to undo the bits with my right hand, otherwise I just put them in the wrong. Oh yeah, it's JDRF. Sorry about that, Mecca. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Toledo Mud Hens. Okay. Okay. Big boy bit. Like I said, I have to come over here because I can barely see the JDRF stuff here. All right. No change. Come on, guys. It's for the kids. So, a couple things. JDRF, it's one of the... Hey, and speak of the devil, JDRF has come into the stream. They're one of the leading type 1 diabetes research foundations. Like I said earlier, my father has diabetes, my brother-in-law has diabetes, my future brother-in-law has diabetes, so like I'm very used to the struggles that come with it. Hey, check it out. I didn't try to screw this with wet glue, so that's all right. Like I honestly don't know if it's type 1 or type 2. I'm stupid. Or it's more of I never asked. So just so you guys know, I forgot to change this again. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can get it to stay relatively, there we go. We'll do that. My name's Wes. This is Plain Old Woodworking. I do a lot of hand tool woodworking stuff. We are currently working on a shaker cupboard. And a lot of people try to get around nailing, like because the way this was put together originally, the original thing was just dados. And since there's no locking mechanism in that joinery, there's usually nails. The original was made out of pine, so it was most likely painted. So I'm making mine out of cherry, but instead of hemming and hawing about how I want to put the nails in or get around using nails, I decided I've got a friend over in the Czech Republic who does blacksmithing, and I've got a bunch of nails from him, these big honking hand-forged nails, and I was like, what if I just make the nails an accent piece? What if I make it intentional? These are going to be hard to put in. These are definitely something you pre-drill because they will split the wood regardless. There we go, one's in. And do tell me if it is. Time for a hat? Oh, thank you, Mecca. Like I said before, we are stackable. I have 5 pirate hats ready and willing. So we got the pirate hat going. As a reminder, guys, we've got plenty of different little redeems. Anyone who wants to know, exclamation point JDRF. We'll bring it up for you guys. So I'm looking to get 500 donated if possible. If we get there, we're going to celebrate. I'm going to dress completely like a pirate for the remainder of the stream. And for those who don't know, the stream got lengthened at the last minute. So we got 4 or 5 hours to get to 500. Let's see if we can do it. The big boy redeem for prizes for me is if you donate $100, I will make a small pencil box out of mahogany. Letting you guys know that it'll be out of mahogany, and you get basically a small pencil box. Let me give you guys proof. Here is a stack of 1/4-inch sawn mahogany. I'm ready to make boxes. There are 5 of those available. If we run out of work to do that I can currently do on the shaker cabinet today, without some prep work or serious reconfiguring, we're just going to start making boxes. No, it's mahogany, not sapele. That came from guitar cutoffs. Basically, they're not good enough for the guitars, but I mean, they're book matched for me. All right. Sometimes I wish I had an extra set of hands pushing back on this so I could actually, these lower ones are kind of hard to drill. Yes, Mecca, that is true. This is a completely solar powered string. I run off of Blue Eddy and a set of solar panels in my backyard. It's pulling in a little bit of power today. It's heavily overcast, so we're pulling about 40 watts off of it, but I charge that baby up and we go as long as we can on that battery. A fully charged battery like I started off with today can typically get me about 8 hours, as long as I'm not using power tools. There we go. Let's get another one in. Let's just pull this out. I don't know if it's genuine or not. It's whatever they gave me. But it is some sort of mahogany wood. Mahogany or mahogany-like. Let me orient that correctly, because if you get these out of whack, they can definitely do some damage. And also, guys, if the nailing is loud, just tell me, and we'll start ducking down the volume while I'm nailing. All right, time to go look at the donations real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, we're still at 20. Okay. Haven't missed anything. I forgot to check what time I put the hat on because it's a 5-minute thing. All right. We don't put the top one on until we do the backs here. Basically, we're just getting to the point of getting these up. All right, there we go. Disregard seeing my behind a kiss. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're going to take clamps off now because stuff is just in the way. Okay, this guy's in the way. Out the way. Okay. I mean, with that, let's just but it also means I can sit right here and do it right. See? There we go. Bottom out and okay. And I am trying to keep along with as much of chat as I can. And yes, you can see holes in here, but those were drilled into the boards. I'm doing the pilot into the shelves now after we'd put a little bit of glue on the shelves to make sure they held together because it's a belt and suspender thing. We'll just go ahead while we're here, do the top one. We'll just drill all of it together. Honestly, once I get the top and the bottom drilled, and nailed, we got the top. Once we get this bottom one fully nailed, I can just drop the clamps all together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You trying to loosen on me? One more try. There we go. I'm sorry, my alerts aren't working quite correctly, but who knows? Oh, $70 away from 20K? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There are some better ones. $25 and I will sing you a shanty, and unlike previous streams where I just kind of fumble around with it, I'll have words in front of me, or I will do the ultimate cheater method and put Spotify on in my ear so that I can just sing along to it like I usually do, because my brain just does not like to remember lyrics. Okay, let the bit dry. There's also the $5 amount, which will get you a plain old woodworking sticker. It's basically just my logo, but circle. Okay, we're gonna put a nail in each hole, and then we're gonna drive the rest of these home and take clamps off so that I can not have to dodge around clamps while nailing this together. Okay. 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 Now the nails are in. Let's drive them home. Sorry for the wobbles. Is it actually looking at me? Okay, good. It is looking at me. It was about to lose. I got to smile to the OBS bot, otherwise it'll start looking at the ceiling for no reason. If the nailing is too loud, please tell me. I will knock down the volume while nailing. Okay. I really like, I wish my third camera was working. I really like the look of these big old nails. They're basically like just saying, yes, these are hand-forged nails. And so far, no splits. Why? Because we were smart enough to look ahead, okay, and figure out what size to pre-drill these. Okay, yeah, it is a, just sit on the ground and do it. How are we doing? Come on, guys. All right, that's been 5 minutes. Like I said, the pirate hat is only 5 minutes. You get up to 500, it's the rest of the stream on the pirate. Yeah, I can't wait to take these clamps off, because then I can just flip it vertical and hammer it like a normal person. Left-handed, and these are in the way. Oh no. Come on. Okay, we're going to take you off. We're we're going to start taking these clamps off because I literally cannot get the force on these nails without flipping them. And I'm not going to sit here and put dents in my project. Like I said, the top's already nailed completely, and these at least have nails in them, so we should be able to just start hauling away. I'll organize my clamps later. Okay, corner clamp. Let's open the corner clamp box that you put up. Oh, that's a nice big brown recluse. Oh, we got a sticker. Okay. Who was the sticker? Is it standing? You mind if I ask TW, did JDRF collect an address for you? That was the one thing I wasn't sure if it was set up correctly. You don't need to give me an address right now. I just want to know if JDRF did it. Because they're supposed, or not JDRF, Tiltify. Did they do it? Okay. It's just one of those, I didn't know if it got collected correctly or not, and oh. Thank you for the follow there, Katie Takes a Chance. I did not see that. And either way, I think I set up Tiltify to send me the addresses. If not, we'll figure it out because it'll still have a record of who sent them or who donated. All right, let's get this into a situation that I can actually go ham on, and we can have this thing be a one giant piece of furniture. We might even get the backboards on today. That's my hope. I want to get the nails I want to get the sides nailed in, not the nails sided. And if possible, get the backboards in. Hey, Mosquito. Glad to see you. This is, just in case you didn't know, Mosquito, we are doing our annual JDRF help out streams for the Craftsman's Guild. We like to try and help them out because we had prior Craftsman's Guild members who had children, or prior active members, let me put it that way, active members that had children who had diabetes. So this was basically the Craftsman's Guild chosen, Like I said, I will turn down the volume if it's loud. You just got to tell me. And like I said before, these are hand-forged nails going down the side. Because I could do what other woodworkers did, modern woodworkers, and come up with a joinery solution, or I could follow the plans as transcribed. And they call for rabbits and dados. And well, I'm pretty sure the Shakers would have just nailed it in from the side because the original was pine. And then they would most likely have painted over it because they are known for painting furniture as well. This is cherry. I don't want to paint over cherry. I also got curly cherry. So we made it an accent and got hand-forged nails to hold this baby together. Hey, Jabberwocky, thank you for the follow. At some point in time, hopefully my TTS will start working. At some point in time, hopefully, hopefully all the other stuff starts working too. Let's see, we're going to do this real quick because sometimes this kicks TTS into working. 3, 2, 1, and reauthorize. SpeakerBot has been reauthorized. Sometimes, and you know, like about a half hour after I do that, it usually works. All right. So, hey, I'm right here. Like I said, exclamation point JDRF will get you the list of donation rewards and the big incentive of if we can hit $500 in my stream, we are going to be dressing up like a pirate for the rest of the stream. So come on, guys. This is going to be so much easier to drill this way. I might even just drill all of them at once. Come on. I know you don't glue joints like this, or the glue really doesn't have any strength, but the glue is for me is so that I can do exactly what I'm doing right now. Notice it doesn't have clamps on it anymore, and I'm going to put the nails in as opposed to trying to clamp it all together and then nail it. It's more of an assembly thing. The glue is there so that the assembly stays together long enough to put nails in it. That's what the glue is really for, because in this orientation, we got end grain and long grain. The glue's at minimal strength. I'm not going to say it doesn't contribute. It's at minimal strength. Oh, I made it past 600? Cool. That's good to know. Way cool. I stopped caring about it so long ago. All right, so we put a nail here. Put a nail here. Like I said, I am so happy I have these nails from Hansa. For those who don't know, he is a streamer from the Czech Republic. Creatora. I bought these nails off of them. They're not, let's see if I can continue to try and grab the skinnier shank ones, just so I don't accidentally destroy this. He's become a good friend, and I mean, like, I'm not going to ask for nails for free, and these are coming in super clutch for this project, to have these big hand forged nails coming down the side. It just helps build that aesthetic that I like of, if you can't avoid it, make it an accent. I couldn't avoid nailing unless I wanted to do something like sliding dovetails, which I do not want to do. Yeah, that's wrong. There we go, Natura. There we go. That's all right. At least I got that function working again, so you don't have to. You could use the Twitch one, but that has like, what, a 3-minute cooldown? Okay, that's in. Take a side glance. Okay. Oh yes, I absolutely love these nails, Kid Angle. Absolutely love these nails. And like I said, I am, basically, to me, it says unabashedly, these are nailed together. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to change it for the rest of this. Up, up, up. Okay. Staying good? Staying good? Cool. The boom camera likes to be fun. All right, double checking over here. Sorry, because like I said, this screen is bigger. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I have no problem with nails. It's just I was pining over the fact that like I didn't really want nails on this cherry until I thought about it, and I was like, wait, I got big ol' hand forged nails. That would look great with the cherry. And then I was like, well, there's my solution. I know other people like Chris Schwartz and others have made different solutions. I think Chris Schwartz toenails his nails in from the inside, so you never see them. I don't trust myself not to destroy these boards toenailing. I've already had to remake the back boards because of mistakes. I guess I should be looking down here and going, did we split anything? So far, no splits. Good. That's the big thing I was worried about. That's why I'm still piloting. Like I said, you can still see the holes here. These were to ensure that every single nail was uniform in spacing and location, that it's right down the center of the board. But after we glued it up, now I'm just extending the pilot hole into the shelf, because these are hand-forged nails. They're square nails, not cut nails. So they expand the board on all 4 sides. You really do need to nail them in. You can tell I'm gluing through, I'm drilling through glue, because, especially since it's hide glue, because it heats up and gets on there. Oh, okay. Okay, in the Anarchist Design book. I haven't read that one yet, but in his published article on it, he toenailed the one that he did for the article. Because I do research, and I'm like, how did other people do this? I don't want to just like hem and haw for an entire stream on how this should be done. Oh no, come back here. Come back here, nail. You don't need to be on the ground. Okay, you weren't on the ground. You're on my shooting board. Okay. Get these nice and squared up. Square, square. Like I said, if we get to a stopping point on this, like if we get the backboards on, or I can't get the backboards on or anything, we're going to start making boxes. Wait, whoa. What was that? 1 second. I'll check that out later. That's different. That should be fine anyways, because that's a URL, so I don't see anything in the chat log. Okay, sorry. Coffee was saying I had notifications, so I guess need to check that out after the stream. But Coffee also has a bot in here that will just tell me if there's donations to me. But like I said, today is not about me. Please donate. Please donate. Oh, camera's looking at the ceiling again. Okay, camera. Do you see me? Do you see me? Do I need to just lock you in front of the bench? Tell me now. Do I need to lock you? I'm feeling more and more happy that the top shelf was done with cut nails and the back will be done with cut nails, mainly because there's going to be molding around the top shelf, so can't have these big honkers sticking out. And the back, I don't want nails sticking out that can damage the wall that it'll be sitting against, but we're going to have cut nails. We're going to have these big old honking nails all over the place. I got to remember, take a picture of this before the end of the stream so I can show it to Hansa. He's been interested to see what I'm going to do with his nails. So I think he'll absolutely love to see this. Okay, that's a solid. And sorry, the stream is primarily nailing today. But do please tell me if I need to turn the volume down, if the nailing is too sharp on the mic. And I will do that. I'll turn it down. All right. How we doing? Oh, whoa. We just got to donate, didn't we? What do we got? Jabberwocky? Jesus, I can't see what size that was. Let's see if I can get this to be any bigger. Oh, it's a 50. It's 50. What was 50? Did you redeem something? Because, I mean, there is. Why are you not letting me? Oh, the pin? Okay. Do you also want? Yeah, the pin is kind of a hidden redeem. I forgot to put that on there. There is a $50 pin that JDRF is offering. I forgot to put that on my thing. Glad that you got it. If needed, if wanted, we can do a shanty or a hat or a sticker if you want for an extra thing. But definitely thank you for that donation. That is the Okay, yeah, and hey, Drew, how you doing? Jabberwocky, if I'm hoping they ask for your address, but if not, like we can talk afterwards, figure that out, or and I'll send you out a free sticker for that. If you're wanting a sticker, I'll get you a plain old woodworking sticker. That's all right. That's all right, Drew. I understand. Put in an Addy in there. Okay. Now, I mean, you can kind of see the sticker board we had there, and you can't see it on my stream cart, but there's like 10,000 more stickers there. Yeah, I'm always up. That's why I put that in there. I was like, everyone's always up for stickers for the sticker boards and shops. But my stream cart is littered with the stuff. And for those who are interested in knowing, this was a project in the show, in my streams. Actually, pretty much everything you're looking at is a project. And that is a hand-cut molding with hand planes. My supersized Dutch tool chest, that was one of them. The big workbench, the Moxon vise, the little workbench. Like there's a lot of stuff that just, and this won't be in the background of the streams when it's done. I know TJ/Waycool absolutely loves seeing my projects in the background, but this one is meant for the inside. This is going to be a cupboard for me and Slime in our house. So I sized it up so that the tallest of my woodworking books can sit on the bottom there. Okay, that tells me we got a hole cut for all of them. Saw bench, yes. You're right, Mecca. The little guy back here is a saw bench. I need to have the stamina to move everything around. We can probably start showing off some of that stuff once I get this nailed together. You don't want to see the, you don't want to see, Jabberwocky, you don't want to see the walnut table that's behind my stream station. Basically, Slime doesn't like round tables, and that's what I had. So it became a shop table. I'm actually thinking, because there is something wrong with it at this point, that I'm going to probably tear it down and repurpose the wood. But it's a good little, 4-foot diameter table for when you're single and just out of college. It's not really good for families because you can fit maybe 4 people at the most there and very little food. Really good when you only have like 1 person. I'm really liking how these forged nails look on here. And yeah, I do agree with you. It could be a ton of money. I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for cherry because the cherry is a local wood, so I can pay a little less. All right, just double checking I'm not missing anything here. Okay. I just want... I just want to be able to have the screen a little bit bigger so I can see what the donates are. Okay, can I move you this way? Yeah, okay, the limiting factor is this, and it won't let me make you any smaller apparently. We'll have to play with settings later. Let's get back to getting this thing nailed together. that's in. And you'll notice I don't have a traditional claw hammer I'm using. I do have a traditional claw hammer, or what I guess people, this is actually more traditional. I don't have the ubiquitous claw hammer in my hand. I'm just driving nails. This I actually find better for driving nails because you can flip to this side, and if you got a small head nail and you're hitting it, when you miss, it goes in between your knuckles and barely hurts as opposed to smashing your knuckles. Jabberwocky, well, shoot, how long have I been streaming? So it's got to be going on 4 years now. I started, I started it November 15th, 2020. You know, the year that everyone started streaming. And soon after became a Craftsman's Guild member. Oh, sorry about that. So Jabberwocky, I can't wait for like TTS to start working again. I started streaming November 15th, 2020. So we're coming on 4 years now. Got a little bit of front planing to do, but I knew that was going to happen. That's nothing big. Jabberwocky, it's one of those, it could be for you, it could be not for you. I'm not going to say one way or the other. I will say I enjoy it. What I originally started streaming not because, oh, I want to be a streamer. I started streaming because I wanted a way to ensure I had time in the shop. Otherwise, I wasn't going to get any projects done. And even though it's 1 day out of the week at this point, it's still one day, 4 to 5 hours out of the week that I am just $14. What the hell happened? Oh, okay, that must be from other donations. $14 away from 20K. Come on, guys, yeah. What is that? That's 3 stickers. Or 1 song, and we'll be past it. Or 2 pirate hats. Remember, they're stackable. Stackable pirate hats. I know this looks like it's difficult to drill. It looks like it's difficult for me to drill. That's not normal. Like I said, this is going through glue, hide glue, which heat will reactivate it. Heat and moisture reactivates it. So it's one of those, I'm getting glue gunk all over the bit each time I drill in the hole. There's a little bit of glue gunk each time, but that's fine. These are pretty much going to be the only ones that get glued on, because it's more of a, Hey, Pezliz, how you doing? Glad to see you in here. It is a 2-flute. It is a 2-flute. If I really wanted to, I could put a real drill bit in here, but I'm lazy. Or I kind of like the 2 flutes. And for those who don't know, Pezliz, if I remember correctly, you were part of the night stream. Yeah, they do fairly well going through glue, and like I said, I can just take a screwdriver and pop the glue off if it gunks up. And like I said, I used hide glue, so it's a possibility. But you know, just taking a turn screw or a flat driver and pop, out goes the gunk. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, but I was asleep. Okay, you've been drilled. Yeah, this is also one of those things that when you're dealing with hand forged nails, I don't play around with, I think I drilled them all. I make sure, because I'm not splitting boards. The bits, I hadn't thought about it, but there's no reason why I can't. You know what? Skeeto, thank you for the idea. We're going to wax it. Also, you missed it, but the rabbit plane you sold me got to be used on this project quite a bit. And if we run out of work to do on this today, while doing the charity stream, we're probably going to be building boxes, which means I get to test this baby out. Little record 43. But that rabbit plane worked admirably. I loved it. All right, we're going to do this now. It's not like wax is going to hurt anything. So we're going to go ahead and wax the bit for the next round, but we're going to start nailing this round. And same as always, if it's too loud for the stream, please do tell me. And a reminder, exclamation point JDRF will bring up a additional donate link, and it will bring up the donation rewards. I just come over here so that I can actually see if something happens. If we get to $500, which is the goal I have, we'll be woodworking dressed like a pirate. The highest level reward I have right now is a reward for a small pen box made of what I was told was mahogany. I didn't cut down the tree, so we're going by what they told me. Just double checking. So far we haven't split any boards. One more. All right. All right. Wax the fastener instead. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I did do it right. I did wax. I waxed the flutes. Let's find out. I've never heard the bit squeak in my life, so that's new. But you're right, didn't stick to the flutes. We're just going to continue waxing. And honestly, I don't want to put wax on the nails because I want that to heat up and move the glue in. Got to remember the friction. I mean, yeah, there is stuff getting in the flutes, but that's normal with these flutes anyways. But it's not sticking in there to the point where I need a screwdriver to pop it out. A little bit further, come on. There we go. Yeah, if I can take it out with my thumbnail, it's definitely not sticking like it was. Because like I said, the glue was heating up and then resetting on the steel. Yes, Jaladin Fox, you should know the person who made these nails. We watched him make them. He currently has a case of tennis elbow from making too many nails. Yeah, I'm gonna send a picture of this over to Hans's Discord after we get done today. Neither have I, so I'm wondering what's his nightlife like that he's got tennis elbow. But I mean, we all know that came from all the hand forge from just, I mean, he's a blacksmith. He's been okay. Okay. They're all sitting flush, good. Woo! All right, I'm getting dirt off my hands. Okay. State mandated break for a second. All right, I've been going at it for a bit. Let me at least get a granola bar in, guys. I'm going to be going for 5 hours. For any of the new people in here, we are currently streaming. Yes, I'm being as rude as possible by talking while eating. We're currently streaming to raise money for JDRF, or the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. They're one of the leading research foundations for type 1 diabetes. For those who don't know, my father has diabetes, my brother-in-law has diabetes, and my future brother-in-law has diabetes. Yeah, that sounds weird, all the brother-in-laws. Right now, me and my brother and my sister do not, as far as we know. But it kind of hits home. I'd rather, you know, we find a cure for something as simple for this, or just honestly make it more affordable for the treatment that as well. But what? Shanty while I'm eating? Sean, come on. You want it authentic as possible. Okay, well, it hasn't happened yet. Good, Sean. I mean, I'll stop eating and sing a shanty as soon as that comes in. But yeah, But yes, if you'll permit me to stop working for like 5 minutes to keep myself energized, because I came in knowing I was going to stream for 2 hours and now I'm streaming for 5. Got to keep everything going. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shaw Forged. Glad to see you're in. I assume you're here because of the JDRF charity streams, but if you're not, either way, my name is Wes. This is Plain Old Woodworking. I do hand tool woodworking while I'm on stream. Currently, we are working on a shaker cupboard or a shaker cabinet. I've seen it listed as both. I'm going to sit here and Mecca, you are correct. The Enfield cabinet. Meaning literally the first set of drawings in this book. Let's see. So what we're basically drawing is a really tall, skinny cabinet with a drawer, with a face frame and a panel door on the front. I don't think we'll get to the face frame and the panel door today. Even though it's a 5-hour stream, it's one of those, not sure how many people want to see me dimensioning boards, but what I want to get done, get the sides on and then get the back panels on. Oh, well, glad to be invasive there, Shaw. Wait, are you saying I'm on the front? Like, I'm on the front of Twitch? Or are you just saying, like, you were watching someone else and got rated in? Because if I'm on the front of Twitch, that's a first. Let's put a little wax on the bit. Tell it was starting to try to stick again. Let's get this thing put together and put the backboards on so I can finally feel like I've gotten somewhere on this project. Oh, I love the smell of burning beeswax in the morning. Nope, can tell I forgot to wax it. Okay, yeah, I am part of a giant JDRF stream raid train, so that is quite possible. That is quite possible. Could have been from Anchored Albatross. It could have been from actually anyone at this point, because I think JDRF is all week at this point. We're just the creator portion. What was the other one? It also could have been, for the creator portion, Pezliz. All right, the last 3 of the big boy nails. Big boy nails. These hand-forged nails. I'm just being picky about what the actual diameter of the shanks are on this. Well, I'm glad you found your way here. Typically we stream, and I say typically because today is a almost typical timeline stream. Typically we stream Wednesdays, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm always working on some sort of hand tool woodworking. Even though, like, if I walk over here, you can definitely see the corner of power tool shame. But typically we're working on something hand tool woodworking. The power tools I still use. I use them off stream specifically because this is a solar powered workshop and the battery will not run all of my stream stuff and the power tools at the same time. It is literally powerful enough to run the lights and that planer at the same time. If I plug anything else in, it'll trip. So it's one of those, if I'm using power tools, it's off stream because I do not have the power situation to use power tools. There's a secondary of, and I know this is ironic while I'm hammering hand-forged nails in. If I need to wear hearing protection, I don't feel like I should be streaming said activity. If I need to be wearing my big earmuffs because I'm running a planer, the bandsaw, power drill, and circular saws, all that, I should not be streaming that to people who are probably listening with headphones. And like I said, it's ironic that I'm nailing stuff, but I do keep asking, if it's too loud, please say something. I'll reduce the volume while nailing. I've got a volume control right at my neck. That's part of why I got this. Yeah, Mosquito, this is a fully solar powered stream. I am running off of a Blue Eddy AC200P, one of the older models. Like I said, it will run a DeWalt 735, no problem. But if I have more than the lights plugged in with it, there can be a problem, amperage wise. That's why. All right, well, there's also that I should apply a limiter in OBS. I should apply a limiter because I mean, I'm never going to peak it with my voice, but the tools will definitely peak it. And for those who are curious, the redeems the point redeems have been turned off because this is a charity stream. The stream rewards or the donation rewards can be found by typing exclamation point JDRF. It'll bring up a list of the rewards for donations and the donation level for that reward. I'm not worried about spill out in this direction. I'm only worried about spill out in the actual, okay, there's some there. There's some right here. Before I start putting the backboards on, I want to peel off squeeze out glue. I'm hoping you guys can even see me. Oh, that's not a good angle. One of the rewards, we'll go ahead and just go over the rewards here. $5 get you a plain old woodworking sticker. It's basically just my logo in sticker form sent to you, free of charge, except for the donation. That's how it works, it's a donation. $10, I'll wear a pirate hat for 5 minutes. Those pirate hats are stackable up to 5 pirate hats because that's how many I have, or how many are sitting over there. So if you get a bunch of $5 donations, I'll be the Leaning Tower of Pirate Hat. $25 is one of my normal redeems, just like the pirate hat. It is singing shanties. So for $25, I'll start singing a shanty. $50 is the hidden redeem. JDRF has pins that they're giving out. So you can redeem that pin. And I'll let you choose from one of the lower redeems as well, because that was not listed, and you get a double redeem. $100, I will be making some pencil boxes out of what I was informed is mahogany. You can get one of those. That is the first come, first serve. First 5 get the boxes. You'll have to give me some manufacturing time. They are not currently made, but I will prioritize that and get that out the door. And then if we get to $500, if we get to my goal, I will dress up in a pirate outfit for the remainder of the stream. So get cracking. Right now we are just trying to get rid of spill out. There's not a lot, which is good. I honestly should have rubbed it down with a rag before I was done, but the amount of squeeze out is negligible, really. Double check, see if I've missed anything here. I'm still kind of irked that my TTS and my streamer bot are kind of just not doing anything. Whoa, 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 we got a 25. Sean, is that you? And Razor, do you need me to go ahead and put in a limiter on that? Looks like, yeah. Okay. I am having trouble seeing whose name that was in the corner. Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll just go with it. Queer Mermaid, what kind of song do you want? Or do you want me to pick one out? Because I saw that it was 25. See if it'll flip. Flip. I can pick. Okay. Okay. We'll start up with a very easy one then. Start with a very easy one. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What could you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises, patting blocks of different sizes. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Pattern blocks of different sizes. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shove a lobster down his britches. Shove a lobster down his britches. Shove a lobster down his britches early in the morning. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Pattern blocks of different sizes. Hey, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Throw him in a longboat till he's sober. Throw him in a longboat till he's sober. Throw him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Make him stay and bail it over. Make him stay and bail it over. Make him stay and bail it over early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Pattern blocks of different sizes. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Throw him in a bed with a captain's daughter. Throw him in a bed with a captain's daughter. Throw him in a bed with a captain's daughter early in the morning. Make him kiss the gunner's daughter. Make him kiss the gunner's daughter. Make him kiss the gunner's daughter early in the morning. You ain't seen the gunner's daughter. Oh, you ain't seen the gunner's daughter. And you ain't seen the gunner's daughter early in the morning. Well, that's what you do with a drunken sailor. That's what you do with a drunken sailor. That's what you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Well, thank you. Thank you, mermaid. Like I said, it's an easy one to warm up on. All right, thank you, Sean. And I see that the camera is it following me? Okay, it's still following me, good. They do, mermaid. And I guess a bit of trivia, because Jabberwocky was asking about it. When I started streaming, I was actually under a gamer tag. I didn't stream gaming, that was the funny part, but it was Party Pirate, which is where all of the pirate stuff came from. Well, part of where all of the pirate stuff came from. It made more sense back then when pirate was in the name. Let's see if I can just use a smaller chisel here. Might be better if I use a smaller chisel so I don't accidentally dig in anywhere. That's fine, that's fine. That's going to be hidden. No, I like using the big one because you got more reference level. That's all right, Mecca. And like I said, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't worry about it too much. Like I said, I'm gonna be just bouncing back and forth, trying to keep everything straight. Like I said, unfortunately, a lot of my alerts and stuff aren't working correctly, so it's gonna just be difficult, but 5 hours of difficult is normal. Okay, flip you back this way. And go, okay. Hoping you guys, I'm not blocking too much of the stream. Okay, I definitely need to get that kind of stuff out, because that will mess with the form and fit of the back. Get that kind of squeeze out. Ain't no one gonna see this side anyways, but can't have little pockets of glue keeping it from being nice and snug. Okay. Why am I in such a pain to do this when I realize I could just take hot wet rag, and wipe most of this off? Says the man who's just now realizing that. You know what, I'm going to take Wes's advice and go, hey, this is hide glue. You should be able to clean that up fairly easy without a chisel. All right, let's see what we can do. Let me move all these mahogany boards. Mahogany, my knees. See what we can do here. Oh, before we do anything, Jesus. We get the brush out, because this thing's covered in tons of sawdust. Almost like we haven't done anything with these. Okay, you're one of the sides. Do we know which side is top? We do. Okay. So you would be one of these sides. Let me at least let you guys look at what this looks like, the backboards, because it's not just a piece of wood going in the back. We actually put some thought into these. Get all these stickers off here. And the reason why I was like, we might not actually get this fully done, I got to resize the backboards. I knew that going into it. Because we had to remake the backboards. Fun story, guys, fun story. And then, where's that brush? Where'd that brush? So instead of just having like, a piece of plywood or one solid board, what we have is beaded tongue and groove. Tongue and groove will allow it to expand and contract, since it's not a solid piece of wood, and we'll be able to gap it. But also the beads give you a nice accent to make, once again, if you can't avoid it, make it intentional. So the shelves will be riding into these grooves here. You can't avoid it, make it intentional. That's always become like one of those big things for me. Can't avoid it, make it intentional. Okay. There we go. Come on. In all honesty, we might just see if I have an equivalent bit. But, all right. And you can tell, or hopefully you can tell, this thing is just a wee bit too wide. How wide is it? It's almost the same width as the cabinet itself. Like I said, I had to remake the boards. So now we get to fit the boards. It gets rid of that little defect there. Nice, because I don't want to put a nail through that. We're going to do it the easy way here. And we're going to line that up. It's always, never trust your memory. Always measure. 16 3/4 out to out. And we got 17 inches out to out. Oh yeah, duh, not out to out. Be a smart boy, Wes. Be a smart boy. Not out to out. Out to out is bad. Okay, 15 3/4 in to in. And 17. Okay, so that means we got to take 1.25 inches off. Divide that in half and take it off of each side of these boards so that it's centered. 1.25 inches, that would be what? 1/2 inch plus 1/8, that'd be 5/8, right? 5/8 plus 5/8 is 10/8, that is 1.25. Okay, yeah, Wes did math. All right, so I need to take 5/8 off of each of these boards. I don't need to use the board stretcher, I need to use the board shrinker. All right, so we need to take 5/8 of an inch off of each of these boards, and then we need to cut them to the height. And then do a little bit of planing until we get the appropriate spacing. Let's make sure if I've got any other redeems here. Just want to make sure. Okay, Mosquito, that looks like you went ahead and got a box, correct? Sorry, I'm having to use my old man magnifying glasses on this screen. Also, seriously, thank you. All right, quick question, Mosquito. Did Tiltify ask for an address? I'm just trying to verify for myself. And if not, P.O. Box should be fine. So I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it though, Mosquito. I have a ton of like 1/4 inch mahogany, possibly sapele. It was told to me that it was mahogany, but either way, nice red wood, nice grain. So it's not to get your hopes up for like something superb. This is the size of the wood I'm working with, It's like, it's going to be a pencil box, but it'll get to you. It'll get to you. Either way, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Okay. With that, we need to start reorganizing how everything's going. So we are now 2/5 the way to becoming a pirate for the rest of the stream. Let's get you back. Let's get the mahogany back where it normally is sitting. Because I got to get the saw bench out. You guys are going to get to see some traditional sweat and tears real soon. Real soon. All right. Okay. And for those who are wondering about the hammer I was using, the cross peen, and why I don't use a claw hammer, I forgot, I never got to that point. Also, Mosquito, I absolutely love your 24-inch, Jesus, I don't even remember what the brand was. Was it Brown? Brown and Sharp that you gave me? This thing comes in stupid useful. I had always been, but this is why I don't typically use a claw hammer. I have a tool you usually can't find anymore that is literally for pulling nails. Yeah, that is, yeah, it's fairly light compared to the Sapele I've seen. All right, let's get, if we run out of work to do today here, we'll start working on the boxes. Like I said, let me get the big boy out of here. We'll put you over here for now. And then, you know, my Moxon vise will come out and we'll start cutting dovetails. All right. Question, will it be easier to do that or just do what we always do? Pop it over here, pull the saw bench, hit the saw bench against one of the holdfasts. Oh, geez, ooh, sorry. That one hurt. Always in love with the never-ending uneven floor. Okay, now we need one over here. There we go. Now it's even. Okay, we said 5/8 off of each of the outside boards. 5/8 it is. Now, it should be fine, especially if it's continuous US. It's not going to be so big unless you've got like the tiniest PO box ever. Like I'm planning on shipping it out in a, if it's continuous US, one of the small priority rate boxes. Yeah, I don't think it's true mahogany because that one's protected. I think it's one of the other ones. I can't remember because I've gotten mahogany before, but it's not true mahogany. All right. Ow! Oh no! Okay. All right, let's get you addressed up on 5/8. Like I said, I'm waiting for more fun stuff to do, like more shanties and more. Here we go. Half, 5/8. I love the fact that, like, my marking gauge does have length on it. It does say, hey, this is 5/8. But I tend to do everything off of my folding rule, which is not a bad thing. Not a good thing, not a bad thing. It is a thing. Okay. It's just one of those, this is just how I work with woodworking. Okay, we got it set at 5/8. We're going to take 5/8 off each side. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was printed on the wood back when it was made. Who knows how good that's going to be. So what I'm using right now is called a marking gauge. Why am I doing it from this side? I don't know. Basically, it's just putting a nice mark down the wood parallel to this face at 5/8 of an inch in, so that I can get out my big old rip saw and rip to my heart's content. And we're going to be smart. We're going to put it on the other side so that I have a line on both sides, because I'm probably going to do most of it from this side. Why? Because it doesn't have the dados, and the rabbits, so I have a nice continuous line, no interpretation at all the way down. That's what I thought. It tried to drift off on me. Let's just do one more. Deepen it up. So that I can see the shadow of that line, no matter what orientation I'm in. Okay, and then make sure I got a straight up and down, even though it's a backboard and it's not that big of a deal, on the toe. Like I said, guys, we're only, what, $300 away from me dressing like a pirate. Come on, guys. You know you want it. You know you love it. Make me dress like a pirate. All right. Time to get out the James Wright saw. And the wax of doom, because not a chance I am not putting wax all over this. Okay, you really can't see anything. Sorry about this, guys. Okay. One of these days it's going to get set up in a way that you guys can actually see everything I'm doing. Today is not that day. Okay, how far are we off? Okay, good. We're not going to hit just double checking nothing else has happened. Okay. I have my eye on the stream details way more often than usual. For those who are wondering, I'm clamping the board to this saw bench using the power of the meat vise, that is also known as me. The whole point of using a saw bench is that you put your body weight is the meat clamp, and you let gravity do the work for you. Sounds like we made it to, yep. I was like, I heard a clink, and I was like, we made it to the first, to the first dado, and we're through. Not gonna lie, hand sawing is a skill. And when I first started learning to rip boards by hand, I was terrible at it. I still am not amazing, but I've gotten better. Actually, you guys have a fairly good overhead shot of this. I'm actually good. The old meat vise. And since this is for the kids, it's not alcohol powered. It's not an alcohol powered saw. We are vitamin water powered today. Plus, I mean, we're far enough in the project that I need to stop being alcohol powered. Maybe when we're finishing, you know, putting on shellac and stuff. Also, I'm a piddly little guy, so let's get a little refresher. One more. Sorry for hitting the mic. What do we got? Oh, it's fairly cool today. Only 62? Only 62, huh? It was 85 yesterday. Fahrenheit, sorry. Double checking, nope, still mosquito as the last donor. Come on guys, for the kids. Even the little stuff. Give me a shanty to sing, make me wear a pirate hat, if you want a sticker. All these things are redeemable with donating to JDRF. We're about to hit the second dado. There we go, there's that click. You can hear it when it hits a different volume of wood. We're through the second dado, back into the backboard. Okay, we're still over there. Almost halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I'm not really worried about how being dead accurate on this. I'm just getting waste off so that it'll fit in, and then well, that's the back of the board. It's not that big of a deal. It's wax anyways. And then we're going to take a little more material off so there's expansion room. And then get these boards affixed. And then really, I think at that point we'll probably start on Mosquito's box, because we could try and go further, but I got to think out making the face frame on this thing and the door. Still got 4 more boxes that can be redeemed as well, guys. Guys and gals. And if you notice, I'm sawing at a very, you guys, it failed. Let's get that going this way. Going this way. Come on. Now stay. You stay. You'll see that I'm sawing at a shallow angle like this, and that's to keep it referenced to what I've already sawn, so that we're going as straight as possible over the longest distance. I'm actually thoroughly surprised we haven't had a lawnmower yet. You know, I just cursed myself by saying that. We may have to get the up. Yeah, I just cursed myself. I can hear either a weed eater or a leaf blower. Getting there. And I know you guys are sitting here going, for a show that says plain old woodworking, not a lot of planes. That'll be remedied soon. I'm gonna have to plane these entire edges. We're almost there. No. Okay. How are you guys doing today? Okay, let's get this one cut. We're going to take a quick break to drink and eat something. Try and get you guys interested in JDRF again. Okay. Whew. We are quite literally almost there. It's been a while since I've ripped a board. Beginning of this project, really, when I started breaking stock down. Sorry, this thing, like, when it vibrates a little bit, starts to sound like the TTS voice. So I'm like, did it say something? Did it actually work? That's the last dado, which means we've got just a little bit further to go. I could stop here and then cut it to length. Mainly because this is below the portion that you'll ever see, because it'll be here. Just below the bottom shelf. Okay. Now let's be gentle so we don't break off a huge portion. Okay. All right, so that's ready to be cut to length and planed on this side. All right. I'm going to double check this. Now it's cutting relatively straight the entire way. Good. Good, Wes. Let me get you pulled out. And go, whoo, my back is definitely covered in sweat right now. All right, time for, what time is? It is currently 11:21. At some point in time in the near future, we are going to have to break for lunch. But right now, hey, Timber. Oh, thank you for the raid there, Timber. Sorry, all of my, for whatever reason, all of my alerts are borked today, as is tradition. But thank you, Timber, for the raid. Raiders, my name's Wes. This is Plain Old Woodworking. On this channel, we typically are doing hand tool woodworking projects. Currently, we are working on a shaker Enfield cabinet I would say exclamation point project would get you a picture of it. It does not at the moment because everything's all kinds of screwy. So we're going to do it this way and go, this is what we're building. As you notice, the carcass is basically nailed together here with big old hand forged nails. If you can't hide it, make it an accent. Also, today is a special stream. We are currently doing a continuous Craftsman's Guild raid out stream for raising money for JDRF. That is the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. They're one of the top research foundations for type 1 diabetes. We are currently raising money for that. We've had previous members who've had their, I believe their son had type 1 diabetes, and that's what got us into streaming it into fundraising for JDRF the first time. And we've just kind of, I think as a group, this has become our group charity. As I said earlier, I have a father who has diabetes. I have a brother-in-law who has diabetes and a soon-to-be brother-in-law who has diabetes. So I'm used to it in a way, but it's one of those, you know, like no one should have to live with it kind of thing in my mind. So right now we are currently trying to raise money. My channel goal is $500 by the time I'm done. I'll be streaming for a few more hours, so there's plenty of time to get there. If you type exclamation point JDRF, you will get a list of my donation prizes or rewards. Yeah, rewards is probably a better name. For donations, and there's also a milestone. If we do get up to the $500 I'm looking to try and have done, I will be dressed like a pirate for the remainder of the stream. But right now we are resizing some of the backboards so that we can get that onto the carcass of this cabinet build. And yeah, I think cabinet's probably a more appropriate name than cupboard, now that I think about it, because it does have doors. All right, let's see if I can get this. Note to self, do not sink a nail through that knot. I was hoping that I could take the entire knot off. Well, it looks like we won't. Go. Let's thicken this line up a little bit so I can see it. But we are probably going to take a quick, that explains why it's doing that. Quick 5-minute break after getting this layout line in. To just eat a snack, drink some. We got few more hours to go. What is it? 2 o'clock my time is when we head over to a meal Imagine. Right now, I'm going to take a quick mange break. So I have some energy in me. And probably in a half an hour, we'll take like a quick 30-minute lunch break. I hate eating on stream, but going this long, kind of need to. Oh no, it lost track of me again. Hi, thank you. Okay. I said we've gotten to 200 of the 500 I'm hoping to raise. It'd be really great to actually get to the 500. I understand if we can't, but it all goes to a good cause. And like I said, sorry I'm being boring right now, but I really do need like a 5-minute breather. Hey, the solar panel's actually pulling in some decent power now. Good. I guess that means the clouds are starting to break up. That's a good one, Sean. 25 ways to add sawdust to your diet. I mean, it's a good filler. Just a little bit of roughage. All right. Also, yeah, I guess lunch is coming up right about at the right time because we're about to be out of the first mug. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting the mic's there. All right. You know how fast this would be if I turned this on? Sitting here going, yeah, that's like a 5-second cut on a bandsaw. All right. Looks like I'm going to have to hit up James for another brick of wax again. Okay, we're successfully not on the bench the entire way. Good. Oh, wow. Hey, Mecca, if you're still here, redwood. If not, I'll do it myself. Okay. Yeah, StreamerBot's definitely on strike. Let's see if Redwood will even work. Oh, okay, yeah, you got Redwood to work. Okay. Like, I don't understand. It's working halfway. Like, it's having trouble pulling up, which doesn't make sense, because this is why it doesn't make sense. Like, the RAID should have come up. It's just a... Or let me wake up my keyboard. Like, it's pulling this up. It's still pulling, you know, it's pulling the JDRF, like, here are my, you know, rewards thing. So, like, it should pull up all the others. Like it's pulling up Max, which I can understand why, but it's pulling up a media link. Why is it not pulling up, say, RAID?
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Okay. When I tested, it worked. Okay, well, how about this? Sorry, okay, when I did that, that doesn't work completely. So if I go to Max, say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Okay, now it's not turning off. 1 second. Say hello. 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 I think I'm new. Wait a minute. When I did the test stream, the test raid, I think it's an order thing. Like they may have changed priorities. Either way, that's going to be one of those things. I'm just going to have to fix it. Like, yeah, see, there's, okay, it brings that up, okay. I wonder if I do that. Now let's, oh, good God. Give me a second. Okay, there's just something wrong with that style trigger. That is a level of broken that is going to be fun. Yeah, I did update a little while ago, but we'll figure it out. I got shout outs working again. It's going to be one of those, what did they change? What did they change? It's obviously a command between OBS and StreamerBot, because I got like the new command to bring up that list of rewards is working, and it's the same style command, so it might be that it's working on an old version of that command, and I just got to update the commands. Actually, yeah, let's find out. Man, my brain is going insane. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be woodworking, I swear. Okay, OBS source visibility state, blah, blah, blah. Let's look at JDRF. I would not be surprised if all I do is this. That's obviously not broken. Give me a second. I'm actually wondering if, because this happened before, if all I got to do is this. X. Say hello. Okay. Okay, while I'm digesting, we're gonna fix a couple things here. That's the problem. Ugh. I don't know if the raid is gonna work yet, but I know what to fix it with. So we're gonna take a quick digestion break. Okay, let's see, raid. All I gotta do is please feel free to donate as well. What am I looking for? Raid. Right? There's a raid thing here. Okay. Raid. We're going to do this. Go that. Hit OK. Sometimes all it is alert. Test. Or hit OK. So that's what it was. Is there's like a broken command link somewhere. So let's fix the sub one. That was what, alerts treasure. So we're going to hit this. Hit OK. I don't know if it'll fix it or not all the way. Alerts. What worked that time? Sorry. Okay, so we are going to, yeah, we turned into the boring stream now. I finally figured out what borked on this. Oh, here. Oh, it did? Hat time? What do you mean hat time? Oh, did we get another? Oh, hey, Mecca. Okay, thanks. That one is not linked currently, Mecca, so like, that one is kind of, that one's linked to point redeems. I don't know how to link it over to Tiltify's stuff. We'll go ahead and do that. Thank you, Mecca, anyways. Okay. Yeah, the pirate hat one. Oh, there was? Huh. Well, that's good. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. That's still broken. That's different. That's turn this into something like that. Hit OK. Then put it back to alerts with roll call. Okay.
Big fat ugly bug-faced baby-eating O'Brien? Hi.
Okay. I'm hoping stuff works now. I know that that's a fake follow, don't worry about it. That was a test, so we got stuff working. We got stuff working, okay. As we find other things that are broken, we'll fix them, because like, now I know what to do, what broke physically, and how to fix it. All right, let's get this board cut out, and then we'll do a quick, hopeful break for lunch. And then we'll plane these boards, or we'll cut them to length, plane these boards, and get the backs on. So we'll have like a good carcass going. We'll be able to have this thing standing up like in the background while we're working on the face frame and stuff. But the fact that exclamation point project work, yeah. And right now, like the who followed and who subscribed might be hidden by the JDRF stuff. That's a layering thing. I could pop it back down to be below alerts, but it's the JDRF stuff. They have higher priority right now. So let's get this thing ripped out. If we can get this ripped out, I think that'll be a break for lunch, and then we'll be back for 2 more hours. I'd love to be able to put a couple more boxes into my must make now reticule. Like I said, once we get this thing put together, if we've got time, we'll just start making boxes because, you know, we at least have one that I got to make. How far are we away from? Okay. We're not, we're perfectly fine. Hopefully one day TTS learns how to work again. I may just get a different TTS bot at this point, or just learn to live without it. Because half the time it works, half the time it don't. Okay, through one dado, or starting one dado. I want to say one dado because this is actually the bottom of the board. Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, was that a real follow? Did that not pop up? One second. Because if it didn't pop up, we didn't fix it. Princess Bookworm 88. 1 second here. Let me pop up my Twitch activity. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Princess Bookworm, for the follow. Let me get that fixed. That means it didn't pop up because I didn't hear it. That tells me exactly what I need to do. That means everything I did didn't fully get fixed. But I know what to do, so we did that one. And we go to OBS source. Alert text. Visible, hit OK. Okay, go to this one. I forgot that this does that after a big update. Alert text hidden, okay. Go to this one, hit okay, now change it back. Roll call, hidden, okay. You know what? Did that not work?
Big fat ugly bug-faced baby-eating O'Brien? Hi.
There we go. Princess Bookworm, there you go. That would be your follow trigger. Okay, well, we got it to work. All right, so that one's fixed. All right, let's get back to ripping this board out. Maybe I'll get a sandwich, and over while I'm eating a sandwich for lunch, I'll start to fix the others. Well, at least we're figuring out what's wrong with StreamerBot. Partially user error, partially I forget. Every once in a while, after a few updates, I have to make sure OBS and StreamerBot are on the same commands. Wax. But I'm glad you followed, even though for the past like 15 minutes I was literally just messing with OBS, trying to get things to work again, or OBS and StreamerBot. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty certain that was 5 minutes time there, Mecca. We'll let someone else cash in on the pirate hats. Ah. Get ready for the tough part, going through the knot. Kind of why I made sure to put a little bit more wax on it. Almost all the way through it. Go. Yeah, after you said something about that, I distinctly remembered like about a year ago where I had to sit down with every single one and just flip the trigger to something else and then back every single trigger. And all of a sudden everything was working. So like something in the trigger was outdated. You know what? I bet you it was when StreamerBot updated last week. And I didn't think about the fact that it updated, meaning it probably changed the triggers to be in line with other programs. You know what? Before I go too far, because I've had 2 raids now. Yeah, that would actually be good. I should write that over to StreamerBot, be like, can we get a global refresh? Because this has happened more than once. I'm going to make sure that raid and sub are completely done. Just, nope, hit OK. Oh no, go back. Okay. It's the triggers that are failing. Like the... Okay, turn this one back over. Alert text visible. Hit Okay. Sorry, my brain is like just focused on this right now. Alerts, alert text hidden. Okay. Last one. Because the Twitch messages and the delays and all that are working fine. It's just triggers to OBS that are. Alerts. Holes in my ship. Hidden. Okay, that one should be good. Now let's fix sub. Yes, I knew I said I would do this while I was eating, but brain is just focused at this point. Hey, Ish. Glad to see you're in here. Hey, Hivlar. Also glad to see you. Sorry, doing a real quick thing here. Trying to fix broken things. Okay, alerts. That is alert text. Okay, one last one. Whoa, living on a prayer. Broken stuff, let's hope it gets fixed. Okay. Now, okay, so Hivlar, glad to see you made it in. Ish, just so you know, we're doing a well, let's start this way. Hivlar, thank you for. I see that you're a first-time chatter. Are you in from one of the raids? Did you find me randomly? What brought you to the channel? My name is Wes. This is Plain Old Woodworking. I do hand tool woodworking, obviously. Right now we are doing a charity stream for JDRF. That is the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. All of the Craftsman's Guild is doing, members of the Craftsman's Guild are doing streams all throughout the day at 2 o'clock Central Standard Time. I'll be raiding out to Emil Imagine, another member. And we'll be continuing on there for reference. The JDRF is one of the leading research foundations for type 1 diabetes. It's as far as I'm concerned, a really good cause. If you type !JDRF, it will come up with a, looks like, it will come up with a list of rewards for donations that I'm providing in my stream. And an incentive, if we get to $500 before I'm done streaming, I will be dressed like a pirate for the rest of the stream. Also, if you're wondering what I am making, please type !project into the stream, and it'll show you a picture of what hopefully will be the end result, or an inspiration photo and a small thing. We are currently making a shaker Enfield cabinet, and I'm ripping the backboards to width so that we can get those on and then eventually move on to the face frame. Did it work, Mecca? Did it bring up the picture? If not, we can fix that. Say hello. It brought up the picture, good. Okay, that means we're getting most of the things fixed. I'll do an overhaul on all of them after the stream, I guess, or as they come up. Honestly, I think just eating these, yeah, the granola bars, and I'll need to break to go get some more water, but I think the granola bars are doing their job because they're protein bars, so they're giving me something. We're almost there for the backwards. I am so glad I traded James Wright for this. It is so much better for ripping long boards than my other one. Okay, let's pull this out for a second. Okay, ooh, been bending over for a bit. I'm just glad we're... Oh yeah, and Mecca, before you have to go, I don't know when you're gonna have to go, but I forgot about the fun show and tells we always do. No, yes, we always go on side tangents. So, recent tool acquisition, Mecca. So we got this little guy from Hand Tool Rescue. I kind of like it, just because it's, you know, old world style wrench. Parallel jaw adjuster. And then I forgot to get these out of the bag, but you've already seen pictures of all of this, but I got a medium or a small size Yankee, and then this one perplexed me. But it is literally just a ratcheting screwdriver. There's no helix. Oh, well, thank you, Hivler. I mean, these. the new-ish Yankees, and then my, sorry. We'll see if we can do it over here. Just Because you see me post all my tools every once in a while. These guys. The new Yankees and then the wrench that I bought on a whim. Actually, I kind of want to, yeah, I'm all over the place. Don't worry about me, guys. Kind of want to know if, where are they at? Let's see if the Robertson does fit in this. Oh, well, damn. I can't turn that one into a Robertson. Sorry. Sorry, Mecca. Okay, well, a flathead fits it. Then it's going to be a slotted screw, I guess. Kind of makes sense because it is just a ratchet. It looks like my Robertson is only going to be on the big boy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like the wrench already. But that Robertson, it fits on my big boy. So that's good. As long as a bit fit in all of them, I don't care. But now I have a smaller Yankee to put some of the other bits in because because you know, Mecca, if it's a bit, it's there. Like, you can get them for a couple bucks out of an antique store. I'm just like, I'll just take it. I don't care what size they are. Eventually, I'll have all the sizes of Yankee. I'm only missing one at this point. And I think I have a Yankee adapter to go through all the sizes. Where are we at? Are we right next to, okay. Hitting. Okay. Getting close to meat clamp time. My knee is starting to say no, but we need to get this done. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Sean. Okay, hat time. Whew. But Hivlar, a lot of my redeems are turned off right now, point redeems for following, because it is a charity stream today. So a lot of my point redeems are charity options at this point. What was the time? Okay. It's like, what's the time? Because I got this on 5 minutes. Or until I forget about it. Okay. We're at that weird, awkward place where I need to just, okay, there we go. Yeah. Let's fix that. It's drifting off the line. All right. Just wanted to make sure it snapped the right way because of where that was at in the board. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. Okay, so that's 2 very long rips done. Question is, break for lunch or not? We've got 2 quick cross cuts to do, or 3 quick cross cuts to do, then plane the boards, then fit them in. But also, let's be smart and see how close we got. You don't have to be super... Why am I doing it the hard way? I don't need to line all the shelves and everything up. I just need to make sure when I put it together, it'll fit. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, there's your proof. The backboards will fit. Yes, this is backwards, but... And yeah, it looks like it's proud, but that still got to put the shelves into their dados. And then it'll be flush. What we need to do... sorry. What we need to do, this is the bottom of the shelves. I need to basically cut this off, or honestly just cut this even. Is this really? Whoa, 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 1 sec. Oh yeah, there's that big split. That's what it was. So we just need to cut this back a little. And we could call it a... Do we want to do it that way? I kind of do. I kind of do. All right, quick game change plan. We're going to cut this one to be even with that, and then we're going to cut in the curve that we have everywhere else. Yeah, we're going to make it fancy. Or we can just cross-cut these, plane them, so that there's about 1 inch of material in the back. How do I want to do this? That is a pontificate type thing, but there is that crack, which we're going to... We could do it that way, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I like that idea. 1 second here. Where did I put... Oh, the template's under the computer. Okay, well. That's all right. All right, so we made it to 2:20. It's currently 12:18. I am thinking we need to take a quick lunch break. And then in that lunch break, I'll get out the pattern. And we'll get ourselves ready for, I guess, final fit up of the back. I think I'm going to just make it straight across, actually. The front needs to be curved, but the back does not. Yeah, I think I'm just going to cut them straight across. Oh, no. That's all right, Mecca. I knew you were going to have to stop anytime soon here, so considering you're going to have to get ready for work, it's about lunchtime for me. I think, oh, look, you can see my stream on my phone, so I could, I think it's time for me to take a quick break for lunch. You can go get ready for, your work, and we will be back here pretty soon. I want to say, think 12:30, 12:45 at the latest, because I just want to keep going and get this thing to the point where we've got a solid carcass put together, and I can literally just stand it somewhere. It's not a pile of boards anymore. It's not a pile of boards, guys. Yes. All right, so we're in a quick break for lunch, and we'll be back here 12:30 or 12:45. See you guys then. Let me get the BRBs up. right, are we back? We're back. I think we're back. Do you remember me? Obsbot? Yay, okay, Obsbot remembers me. Okay, so with that, have fun, guys. All right. Let's see if I can get things rocking and rolling. All right. This is just chat that I throw on the phone. That's why you get an OtterBox. God forbid I do anything productive and correct. All right, all right. So, not exactly sure I want to cut the legs out to match profile. Be kind of nice, you know, continue the theme and all. But while we're thinking about that, let's fix the boards that we need to. I am having such a great time today. All right. Just hold everything still. I'm being an idiot. Let's get things back the way they were. All right. We do not need the saw bench out anymore. Let's get back our favorite little area to stack things that we're not currently working on. And spare tools that we currently do not need in our hands. Because they are currently in the way. Let's get tools out of the way. Do 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 do. We have so many things in the way right now. Oh Lord. We're going to start rearranging. But guys, welcome back to the stream. I've been fed and watered like a plant. I'm currently moving stuff around because I want to try and be mindful of what I'm doing. There we go. Ugh. Put the carcass over here for right now so that it is supported out of the way but not on the ground. All right. I think I kind of do just want to cut them straight across. No, I think it would be better. Let's go with what my brain is telling me, which is go with the classier option. The classier option is quite literally this. Where's my pencil? There is a pencil. Connect the dots. Go. And then where's the big long beast? Where are you at? At a 2-footer. Okay, there. Even though I don't want to do it, let's do the classier way.
Big fat ugly bug faced baby eating
Whoa,
O'Brien.
whoa, whoa.
Aye.
Hey, Hugler. London Sean, Michael, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's proof that that's working. Again. Huzzah. All right. Now, we know where the crosscut is. We may alter how that leg is. It's time for our favorite and most, this is the name of the show, activity, planing. I'm stupid happy that this is one piece. It's not clamped, it's one piece. It's there, it's work, he's great. All right, yeah, let's do this, this, and this. And eventually I'll get this fully fixed, but there we go. Okay. That. Where did it go? Where did I put it? Big old slammy down hammer. If I were a Wes, where would I have put the mallet? The Molotov cocktail. Oh yes, the 24 incher is a great one to have. I swear. All right, loud noises. Okay. Get the dovetail jig out of there. Wait, how are we looking over top? Sorry, I gotta keep remembering I'm a production at this point. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we will have most of the carcass done today. Okay, let's get some tools out of the way because they're in the there. They're in the I will knock it off with my hands on accident area. Let's get those out of the way. All right. And we're not looking for perfect, we're just looking to clean the saw marks off, really. There you are. Okay. And this is going to have tear out regardless of what I do. That's just the way the grain is there. But it's also the bottom of the board. And okay. That's all that needed to be done for that one. That explains, okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, we will need to redraw this one. Okay. Very interesting. We'll have to see what's going on there. Anyway. There we go. Anyway, put you in. Yeah, that is not red. Okay, there. Ugh. Good enough. All right, now to get the saw marks off of this one. It's not really on the harder side. It's cherry. It's just curly cherry. Well, the backboards are not curly. The sides and the front are. The shelves and the backboards are just regular cherry. Okay. Square check. Said we're not trying all that hard to get all the saw marks off because it's an unexposed edge. It's more about evening it all out. Why is this just not, okay, well, we're just gonna turn this off then. It is not helping. It's easier for me to just walk up here because the chat's not refreshing on my phone anymore. Surprise, surprise. Okay, yeah. It's like, oh, there are new messages. It's like, yes, I know. You're behind. Okay. All right, I'll get you out of the way. Do 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 do. Okay. I swear, I'm losing things left and right. Where did I put the Lee Nielsen brush? It's right on, right there, right on the money. Okay, so with that, do you back in there. Put you on the table so I don't lose you. All right, let's see what we can do to make this thing be made. I'm honestly still on the fence of whether or not I want to cut feet into the back. It'll be classier, but sorry, I'm moving things left and right. I'm just trying to get stuff out of the way because everything's kind of taking up space. Don't go. Why? Just chill out, OBS bot. Just chill out. Okay? Just chill out. There's no need to look at the ceiling. No need. All right. Here comes the fun part of, before I even cut the backs, and think about it too hard, but before I cut the backs, let's make sure I can get the dang backboards on. Because there might be misalignments, and by might be, I'm almost certain. Are either very massive and I'm very pissed off, but that also tells me I probably don't want, okay. Because if I have to remake the backboards again, just be cutting it straight across, just because like just getting the things to line up is going to be a pain. Too much of a gap down there. Not that bad there. Yeah, we're going to cut these straight across. Okay, yeah, we're going to cut them straight across. I can tell right now it's not going to look the way I thought it was going to. So it's better to, okay. And now we're going to inspect for where we're having trouble getting it to seat on each board. Wait, do I have all the, wow, okay. This is basically side rabbit time. Yep, my side rabbit. We're going to have to just fettle down things. Okay, so first things first, cutting this straight across right around, yeah, on that line. Okay. And then we are going to fettle our hearts out. Okay. Okay. All right. No curve because the curve looks goofy. As soon as I put it in there, the curve just looked wrong. So curve on the front, that's fine. Curve on the back looked weird. Oh. Cut these down, and then we're gonna fettle and fun away till it fits, and hopefully we can snap them on. Okay, this on the other hand is very fast and very easy to solve. Say hello. In all honesty, let's do it the fastest and easiest way. Clear this baby off. Welcome to You Have More Tools Than You Have Space For. How can I help you? All right, anyway. Hey, cat. There we go, we'll fix it. Cat, it's been misbehaving since lunch. How have you been, cat? Oh, it got extended by 3 hours, Kat. So we're going till for another hour now. Let me see if I can get the rest of the way down so I can read all this, because so many things are broken. All right, so don't know if you see it though, Kat. Look. Oh, it's upside down, but I mean, it's nailed together. Now we're working on the backboards again. All right. Like I said, we have too many tools and not enough uses. All right. As we're going to use this for the first time in a long time, we are going to just make use of the Easy Cut oven. It's been so long since I've used the Easy Cut oven. Like I said, things are spread out a lot now because we got stuff finally coming together, which means everything's all kinds of funky. All right. Just trying to get it around that there. All right, first one for the Easy Cut oven. But before that, prep the Easy Cut oven. Easy Cut oven is now operational. So, Kat, just so you know, if you hit exclamation point JDRF, it will bring up the reward tiers. I think you've already seen them, but that doesn't really matter. It'll also bring up a link for it, as well as there's already a but we have been getting somewhere with it. actually at 220 at the moment. I've had one box bought. The rest are from hats and chants and everything else. Oh, come on. Stop. Just, you know who I am, OBS. Stop it. Fine. See if I can just do it the easy way. Okay, I get up. Forgot how dull the saw is. I don't want to sharpen it. It is a miter saw. It is a miter saw before power. Like I said, the easy cut oven. Although, as small of a cut as we're doing, yeah. And I also don't want to have the board, yeah, I think I might second guess myself. I don't want the board to just fall off and crack. Although it will give you like the cleanest cut in the world. Indecisive. How fast are you cutting? You're not doing bad. Ah, la 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 la. I gotta, sorry, because everything's kind of half broken. Just gotta double check. Okay, no future redeems at the moment. Hope you're having fun, Havlar. But yeah, I mean, like, the reason why I say easy cut oven is, you know, you set it to the angle you want and just let it do the work. There's even a depth stop so that you don't accidentally cut the machine. Ah. What are we doing over here? And I didn't even think about it. I could have cut all the dados this way. Because there is a depth stop. I could have just sat here and cut them. We're almost there. Unfortunately, it's not on a really good stand. Uh-oh, okay. Oh. How much have we not cut on the... I'm confused, so thoroughly confused. Because it is through on the front and the back. Oh, okay. Not all the way through on the back. Got it. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. This is why I said it's not on an ideal base. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of damage to the back, but yeah. What do you expect anymore? Okay. Little chunk of cherry. There we go. keep cutting. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. While that's set up and ready to go, let's get a drink in me, man. Starting to sweat like a pig. Oh, I did the rebates with a Stanley 45. Sorry, we said, yay, because, you know, okay, so, it's not a Diston, it's actually a Craftsman from like the 50s. It's a Craftsman's chrome edge miter saw. I actually got it almost new old stock. It had the old box and everything. Let's see, the rebates were done with a Stanley 45. Which was a combination plane that had rebate and dado cutters in it. And I already kind of wish I'd used this. Gives a nice clean cut. Man. Excellent. I'm gonna have to put grease on those bearings again. Why are you fighting so much? Oh, that's what. Didn't have the saw in the correct bearings. second. Make sure I'm not missing anything, y'all. I mean, I'm still talking with you, cat. Still got me. Ugh. We're getting there. On board number 2. Up, 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 up. Gotta remember not to pull the saw all the way out. Ah. Come. There we go. Nice clean chunker holding. And we'll clean the bottom of those later. Last one to cut. Okay. Before we set that up, another drink. I'm just trying to survive. Oh, well, Hivlar, you would absolutely love Cat when TTS is working. She has weaponized TTS to a degree that is, you know, I want to say it's close to a war crime. That for now. Get you on there, get you lined up. Okay, you're lined up. Okay. There we go. Oh, it really does not want to stay focused anymore. Come on, I'm still here. Oh. Let's double check. I haven't gotten anything further. Nope. Okay, Sean was the last donation. like I said, guys, I don't know how many people are still here, but 2 o'clock we'll be raiding out to Emil Imagine. Like I said, we are part of the JDRF charity streams this week. JDRF's the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. They're one of the leading research foundations for type 1 diabetes. Any and all contributions are warmly welcome. Let's get this last board cut down to size so that we can just tinker with getting it to fit the dados in the back. Normally I'm not asking for donations for anything, but like I said, it's the charity stream today. I'm just glad we made it as far as we did, in all honesty. It's been a while since I've used this thing. You got chills, all right. Oh, okay. And we may be running out of voice power here soon. That's one of the main limits to how long I can stream in the first place. I can see it's turning red. Believe they have like a 6-hour battery life maximum. Although Kat can tell you I've also just, used different mics when they run out. Come on. I'm going to switch to this side so that the board doesn't try to flip on me. The other thing is like, because it is a miter frame saw, I don't have to worry too much about how good I am with my right hand to finish this cut. Close are we? Come on. It's always that back corner. On my list to sharpen, miter saw. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, come on. There we go. Last chunklet. Okay, good. All three boards cut to length. Yay! Put them in the right orientation with each other. Yay! Ah. Oh, like I said, we'll try Hivlar. Like I said, we'll be handing it off to another crafter with, has their own base, so they'll probably get a good influx as well. Like I said, we made it past 20,000 total, which is good. Which is good, very good. And now we play the hard game of making sure those slots meet and are completely lined up. Okay. Please don't lose sight of me, camera. I'm right here. I'm still a human being. I haven't. Oh, you, on the other hand, need to die. I see what you are. I'll get some spray after the stream. I saw your body form. I saw the markings. You are not welcome here, Senor extremely venomous spider. Okay, no, we need this. This is part of what we need it for. Okay. Extremely venomous spider. Better yet. Do I still have some shop towels out here? We can just take care of it now and not have to worry. Wax paper it is, I guess. No. There will be no black widows in my shop. Okay, backboards. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that would be why there's no. Okay, we'll get that in a second then. Come on, cat. You got to tell me when I'm playing around with you guys. There we go. Even though, like, I don't have a very good way to give you an idea of what's going on. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. We're just trying to get whatever high and low spots we can taken care of. Okay, cool, cool. It fits there. You need to be taken care of here. Okay. Better yet, let's find out just how much I do need. Because I would laugh. Okay, that one hurt my ear. I mean, that's sitting completely in. Yes, there is a little bit of a gap there, but we can fix that. Okay, so first things first. Fix you. I said now is just kind of tinkering time until my phone tells me it's 2 o'clock. If we can get this thing nailed in though, heck yeah. 146, okay. I am going to start making sure whether or not Emil Imagine is on. Not yet, okay. She is not on yet, so we keep on going. This looks perfect. Perfect. It actually looks like, I think with the exception of that right there, I think we're actually in. Okay, let's be a smart boy. Stay. Okay, we need to stop this now. That's yeah, that's locked in. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we know it fits. We need to address a couple things here. fix a couple things over here too. But where's it at? Where is it at? Where's that panel scraper? Thank you. See if I can. Just leave it alone. Said it's mine. We're learning, and we are mine and mine alone. All right, so to get this thing rocking, bed rocking even. Let's see if I can at least get this laid in. We might not get anything hammered or nailed, but we could at least get it laid in, I think. Really don't like that space, but I can do almost nothing about it. Okay. Hell. We'll just live with that. I can shim some wood in there if I really need to. Or I can always just remake a board. Okay, first things first. The time is 1:53. OBSBot is really hating me right now. Oh, looks like I'm going to be streaming longer. Okay. Give me a... All right. Hey, Varian. Glad to see you guys. We are putting the back on this baby, so we can call it something. All right, so with that, let's just do what we do best. Put a nail here, 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 and here, and a nail here, here, and here, and that'll hold everything in. And then one nail per shelf in the middle here, and it'll have room to expand and contract and do whatever the hell it wants. All right, let me get my drill bit and my drill, wherever I put that one. All right, so Varian, just so you know, we are currently doing a charity stream for JDRF, or we're currently charity streaming for JDRF. We're supposed to be raiding out to Emil Imagine here, but she's currently having technical difficulties, so I am here a little bit longer for you. But giving you a heads up, we will be raiding out here at some point in time soon. All right, I want to cut those raw edges off. There we go. So we're going a little bit further. Sorry about that, monsieur. It's starting to throw a fit. It is starting to throw a fit. Ooh, nope, we're gonna drink some more of that. I can tell I've been going for a while. But a variant, if you type in !JDRF, it'll bring up all of the current my streams version of rewards and stuff for donating to JDRF. It'll also bring up a link. And feel free to donate if you want to. No one's forcing. All right, let's get these backboards on like Donkey Kong. How worried am I? Severely worried. There we go. Okay, there. Okay, good. If I can slightly close that, that's all that matters. Really getting pissy about seeing light to the other side. Okay, so. Before I go any further, okay, about right there. These don't have to be pretty, they just have to be functional. Where's my hammer? But hey, I overestimated myself as I always do. But we're getting the backboards in. That's all I could ask for at this point. We're getting the backboards in. That's all I could ask for. We actually have a carcass coming together. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the alarm saying we should... we should be able to switch over, but let us make sure. Like I'm not gonna be mean and just dump you guys into something that's not streaming. So let's see. We're going to continue for a little bit, so let's continue nailing boards. Woodcraft, glad to see. Hey, Owen, glad to see you in here. But here's the fun thing, though, Owen. This project I've been working on is finally becoming one giant thing. Yeah, it's a backboard. I don't care if it's got a hammer hole in it. You can't stop me. Not even I can stop me. About here. Not sure if you're seeing what's going on here, Owen, at the moment, but right now, Emil Imagine has been having a little technical difficulty, so we're streaming a little bit longer just to make sure she's up and running. Glad you could stop in and see the fun. This thing is going to be a brick shit house when we get done with it. Oh, okay. Hopefully you don't have what I had where StreamerBot just completely decided to stop using any triggers. It worked completely and utterly fine yesterday. And then it was like, yeah, no, don't care. Don't care that I worked yesterday. Okay, that was a weird one. I want to see something first. We're gonna do this real quick. Okay. It made a thunk, and I was like, did I just punch through to nowhere land? There we go. One more and this board will be in. We're putting one set of nails in each board so that they can expand and contract. Like I said, I'm just double checking to make sure whether or not Emil Imagine's good. Like I said, she said give it a couple minutes because it was a little bit wonky. So I have no qualms with, okay, we want to put it right about now. No qualms with waiting just a smidge. All it means is I get a few more screws in before we switch out. Or not screws, nails. Double check that one. Sexy. All right. Hans is gonna really love the way this thing looks in a picture. All right. Oh, hey, Wakel. I know we've been talking in chat. Do you think I should be raiding out now or wait a little bit longer? Okay, let's get that one in, because in all honesty, the middle board could just free float. I can raid now? All right. Well, guys, we got pretty dang far. We got $220 raised. That is great news. But now we need to raid out to the next person in line. That is Emile Imagine. She's a friend from France. She might actually be in England now. But let's bring up her channel so I can spell it correctly and not screw this up. See you guys next week. Emile, I-M-A-G-I-N-E. Okay, one second. Is that we're making sure this time. All right, yep, we got it correct. All right, thank you guys for the 5-hour stream. I will see you guys next week, 10 a.m. like usual. And till then, have a good day, guys.
I guess I can try to. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Pen and Woodwalking. I can talk about like something red call.